Hello, hello, Shagatanon here. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress here on the 10th of December 2022, local time 1951. We're going to continue active game. There's going to be a couple interesting changes. I'll talk about them here in a moment. We went up from 19 to 22 saves for a couple reasons, but I will explain everything. This is our active save. So here we go. As I said, I made a couple of changes because we were having some problems last time. So as a recap for what happened last time, we got invaded by the Necromancer. And we had actually seen that Necromancer once before, and I wasn't prepared the first time we saw them. I loaded back a month, and then they didn't show up the second time, so I got a little lucky. And I think one of the reasons I'm in here, let's see if we're ready to do this. Cabinet, still no. I wanted to check on it. I actually would like to put doors on all of these and get this over with. Just put whatever. So I made I made a couple big changes that are... Crap, I keep forgetting to... I was like, wait a minute, I thought I checked. I checked one thing that I wanted, but not the other. There we go. Okay. We're going to put coffers in all of these too. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but it's going to be good. So, what are the changes I did? Well, there's a couple things. So, first of all, I went back to the save right when we killed the Etten. And the Etten was, I think it was like the 22nd or so of whatever the last month is called in winter, in late winter. So it was only like, I don't know, is it like 6 or 7 days until spring, until we got to year 103. And that's when the invasion happened. So I actually pulled up my footage, my recording from the last session, and literally followed along and did all the same things to make sure I didn't miss anything, at least up to the point where we went into spring. And then I stopped there, and it's like, all right, I'll figure things out from here. I did turn off the enemies for now, and I'll talk about that just for a little bit. I don't want to waste a lot of time on it, but I mentioned this before, where I'm not honestly the biggest fan. It's not this game, it's like any game. I'm not the biggest fan of dealing with like enemies and stuff like that. I mentioned Factorio and RimWorld as two examples. In Factorio, I am honestly usually pretty annoyed by the biters, and a lot of times I'd rather just have them disabled, and I have played a lot with them disabled. And by the end of the game, they don't matter. It doesn't matter how dense the biters are by the end of the game. You can link up like 10 Spidertrons that are reasonably kitted out and just walk them through nests, and they'll all be gone. Like the lasers and stuff on the Spidertrons just eat through the biters, and it's not difficult. So just a nuisance in the late game, and you at that point you kind of wish you could just disable them. I mean, I think you can, but you'll disable achievements and stuff from the console commands. And early game, to me, I just find them a nuisance because I'm trying to build something. I'm trying to focus on something. They keep attacking. It's like a thing I have to babysit that's not really enjoyable to me. And you got the same kind of thing in RimWorld. I think RimWorld is more punishing than Dwarf Fortress because you don't have as many people in RimWorld as you do in Dwarf Fortress. Like we have 68 right now. I don't think you usually have that many in RimWorld. Well, that's good. Good to see our wealth there. That's important. I'll talk about that in a minute. So, wait, architecture. Is architecture going to be the engravings and stuff, maybe? I don't know. So, I mean, the same kind of thing goes here, but it's something I would like to kind of work with a little bit because this game has such a cool world simulation and all that, and you can really affect it. But I want to give myself some time to, get back into the mood, get back into the swing of things. I don't feel like dealing with those nuisances all the time. What really got me though was the skeleton, the echidna skeleton, because it was unbeatable. So at that point I almost had to just give up on the fortress because there's not really much I could do about it, right? I talked about a couple things. I could try to keep my people local. I could make burrows to keep them away from there. There are options in the game, so I'm not saying it's completely unplayable, but it was a really unfortunate situation to be in. And you know, that's really why I backed it up there. And, you know, again, I didn't really want to be dealing with this, so I did disable enemies in the settings. I just said off. Now, I don't know what happens in, like, the caves, because in the caves there'll be, like, troglodytes, and the caverns, like, deep below. There'll be, like, troglodytes and cave crocodiles and stuff like that. I do hope those things still spawn. I don't mind that. I just don't really care for, like, the invasions. Like, I'm trying to build something and then, oh, something came and attacked me and I have to deal with that for ages now. I don't really like that. That feels like a bit of a nuisance. So I'd rather wait a little bit and re-enable that at some point. So that's where I'm at on that. So that's just to be transparent about that setup there. But there's a couple caveats. So as I was going through and redoing everything, there's something I wanted to do, and I did, but I actually forgot to do it until right after we clicked over into spring, and it made me a little nervous because, well, there were two things I wanted to do, but the first one was reorganizing my orders, and they're going to look a lot different now. And there's actually one I want to change here in a minute because I was just looking at a video, and I think I might make some changes based on that video. But what we have now is most of these I only make one. And my checks are a lot more fine-grained. So if we like want to make charcoal, I want 15 refined coal. So only make charcoal if we have less than 15 refined coal, and if we have at least one log. So that's a big part of like how I changed these and reorganized these. It should give us less cancellation spam. And it should make what we actually do, the orders that we actually have, it should make them a lot more accurate to what we need. So before it was all like, well, you know, I want to make sure I have like X amount of beds, so let's make like 4, and then let's make our check based on 6 beds, so there'll be a little bit of overlap, right? So then when I dip below 6, I'll make 4 beds so we can have up to 9. It's kind of goofy, so instead I just say, I want 8 beds, you know, so go ahead and make me 8. But do it one at a time as we need them. So it's a little more fine-grained. It's going to waste a little bit less. So there are some benefits to that. This brewing here, there's 2 brewing, and the first one is just kind of a batch brew. I'm kind of okay letting them brew more, but I did check on the plants to make sure that we can actually brew them. You know what I almost should do, though, is... No, they'll cancel if we need a barrel, but we also make barrels before we do the brewing anyway. The second brew, so this first brewing checks amount of drinks available and the plants. The second brewing is if we have less than 10 seeds, I want to start brewing because we can get those seeds back. That's like an emergency thing, like, hey, we need to start getting some seeds. Let's go. And maybe that's a small number. Maybe I should make it a higher number. But the thing is, that's like an emergency. Let's start brewing before we use them for any meals or anything. And now the meals are something that I think I might want to change how I do these. First of all, I think I want fine second. And I actually probably want to change that from fine. So what I want to do, and this was a video from... I need to double check his name. Hang on. It's a bit of an older... video, well, not that old, but 1 year ago, 7th of June 2021, so about a year and a half ago. It's from Tekkud, Tekkud, Work Order Management, Dwarf Fortress Advanced Basics. Advanced Basics, I love it. That sums this game up, right? So, meal, oh no. I wasn't in typing mode, I had to click back into the game. So we'll do lavish meals instead of fine. He kind of seemed to skip fine on his example, which maybe that's okay. We're going to put those both next to each other. I'm glad I saw that, though, because I actually wanted easy first. You don't want to, like, make the good stuff before you can make the less good stuff, right? Like, the easy meal is going to require fewer things. So his order is a little bit interesting. And this is based on some what he said is some napkin math. So he actually queued up 150 of them because he's like a fortress of like 200 dwarves. Will eat about, I think, a little less than that in a month. So that's a pretty good number to target. But you don't want to do that every day. You want to do that monthly. And I will remove these. And he didn't have these kind of things on either. And then I think the number he used for this was 400. To have enough for an entire season. That was the idea. So in 3 months, they should be able to get by with this check. And then if they can't make meals because they don't have enough stuff for them for some reason, we want to be notified of it, right? So that's the idea. So that was that check. And we're actually going to get rid of fine meal. And we're going to put lavish meal. And he was doing a daily check of 10. And I'll actually double check the video one more time to see what the full order was. Amount of unrotten prepared meals is at most 10. So he's not making that many lavish meals. So we'll add that check here. We'll switch it to at most 10. We'll give that a try. We'll see how all this works out. I might want more kitchens for that as well. And I might want... I was thinking about a lot of things. So this was the first big thing that I did. So we're going to save and continue. Organized orders again, because I don't want to redo that. So that was the first big thing I did. And I was doing that right after we clicked over into spring. So that's important because that actually had me concerned about something. Because even though I'd turned off enemies, I was wondering, well, what if for some reason it still happens? What if it doesn't work the way I expect it to? What if I still get ambushed? Because there was another thing I wanted to do, and I did do right after organizing all those orders, which took like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to go through every single one. I walled off this stupid skeleton, so hopefully it won't be an issue anymore. We'll see. Even like when I do turn things back on, hopefully it won't be a problem. Or might find a way to dump some magma on it at some point or something. I don't care about the bobcat over here. We killed it. But I definitely care about that echidna skeleton because it caused so many problems. I would, if we weren't in spring already, I would consider rerouting some water here, but I think we're going to hold off on that. However, I might go ahead and build a well somewhere in our fortress. I don't know where I would do that quite yet. I do make the mistake, if you will, of building in the same area on every floor, which makes it harder to do something like that. So we should consider that going forward. One thing I was thinking, one of the only other orders I left a little bit more broad was cutting gems. But I believe I do check. Yeah, gems have to be 10, and then we'll order to cut 10. And the scroll rollers and the scrolls and all that, those are all down to 1 as well. So if we look at like scrolls, I check that we have enough. I want 10 scrolls on hand, and I want 1 sheet and 1 scroll roller because I'm only requesting 1 at a time, but they'll keep doing that until we get 10. So what I'm not sure about is how off, like, we check once a day. So is he only going to put 1 order in, or is he going to put 10 orders in at a time of 1 scroll? So I'm not sure how that works, but it seems like it'll be a little bit more granular, which I can appreciate. So here, I want to do this real quick. And I wanted to maybe make some gem cutters down here. I think that would be nicer than what we have up above. So let's go ahead and lop out these middle 3. like that. Perfect. So we're gonna do the same setup here. We could even macro it. That's something that didn't register with me. The way you wouldn't really blueprint it, you would macro it, and then you'd replay the macro. So that's how you would actually go about, like, kind of pseudo blueprinting like a cutout like this, if you wanted to do it over and over. I had some other interesting ideas as well. So where would this be? I'm not seeing them. Give me a moment. Not going to be in farming. Oh, vermin catcher. That's something I would need for the echidna. There it is, jeweler. I was looking for glass. And let's go up a couple of floors. Now this is where I put the mayor this time, in a slightly different spot. I knew it could have been in the same spot, but I didn't care that much about making it that identical. I really did consider, but something about me liked it more on an edge rather than just in an arbitrary middle spot. We still haven't made any cabinets yet. But see, they've made plant into slurry ×4. They've made 3 scrolls. They made some rock blocks, some rock mechanisms, some coffers. They're making a lot of different things. It's very effective so far. Limestone scroll rollers, cool. You know what I will do maybe though? I'll go up here to the stoneworker's shop. Oh, they're working on a cabinet right now. Good. Elven caravan has arrived. Good. Now, we traded with them before. We did mugs. I said, give me all the things here that have mugs in them. Give me all these mugs. We'll take what we can. Alright, here, let's put down a cabinet. I'm assuming one's ready. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait a little while for them to make all the cabinets we really need, but... well, we can finally get some progress on getting these bedrooms up to snuff. We want to put cabinets and coffers in basically each one. It's gonna take a while, but we can do it. Why no trade? Oh, he went to drink. Damn it. Okay. I don't really care so much about these stones. I will get the instruments. I'll get the puzzle boxes because they may be good for children. A squirrel and a dingo. They are tame. I'd consider it, but I don't know if we're gonna need it, if we're gonna really care. Bucklers, shields, and socks. Hoods, gloves, mittens, boxes. We don't use arrows, we use bolts. Almost made that mistake last night. We'll take all the leaves and fruit. Take the splints and the crutches. We needed that to heal ourselves before. That won't be as much of an issue now. And there we are. I feel like I got something else last time. They did change. They didn't have the dingo last time. I don't really feel like I need a dingo though, so we're gonna pass on it. So I think we're good. We'll take this clay. Not much, but we'll take it. And we'll go through and grab some of the more valuable mugs that we have here. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, that's a scroll roller. We'll keep that. I've actually almost selected enough already. Get a couple more in here. Give them a little bit of profit so they're less likely to refuse. That should be okay, right? Did we rename the fortress? I saw that name a minute ago. I don't recognize that name, Titanus. I saw it on one of the saves earlier. I was like, what is that word? Alright, we'll try trading. Wonderful, thank you for your business. Queeth seems pleased with the trading. Mug. There we are, so hopefully they'll reclaim all that. No trader needed at depot. Go. We have a cabinet, jug, etc. The one thing that concerns me about the way these orders are set up, and I may adjust them again if I need to, is I really do want... Yeah, only one jug is here. I don't know if we need more than one. But basically what I want is I'd like multiple workers to be able to work on them at the same time. So that's why we have the workshops like this, right? It's going to be a gem stockpile. Accept. And it's going to supply okay, we'll give that a try. I'm guessing finished goods will do it, but I never know with that one. Okay, so here's another idea of something that could be interesting. It won't work on this floor very well, but what we could do is we could actually make a big stockpile of like stone above this. Like what if we just dug out, like, I know we're not going to because we have a hospital here, but if we dug out like the entire floor here or something, had a big old stockpile of stone, we could then have a hole in the floor leading down here and dump it with a minecart. There's a way to do that. And it would just pour everything down here very quickly, faster than people can haul it. But I don't know if that's going to be happening anytime soon. We have more people show up. What's going on here? -1 years old. What? English Wheels Beaches. English Kolmishosh. Dwarven Child. Play make-believe. You're -1 years old. You look strange, though. Like you're missing a head or something. I'm gonna ignore that for now. You're playing make-believe at a beehive, though. You might regret that. A ban on exports? Which exports? How do we find that out? The Guild of Trumpets, a Craftsdwarf guild, has been established. The Guild of Trumpets wants a guild hall. The Craftsdwarves. Do you approve? Sure. So now we need to help them out. What I can do... We can put it right here where they work, where I want them to work. This is V, right? Yeah, V. Smooth. We have to meet a certain value here as well. We'll smooth that. We'll zone it as a meeting area. Make it a guild hall. Let's make it Craftsdwarf. Yeah, we have the guild. Okay. We'll look at it. It needs a value of 2,000. It's 1031 right now. So we will engrave this now and see how it looks. I should have smoothed all this out. You want to entertain? No, sorry. Oh, I should have looked at what all got canceled. That was a lot. I have a tendency to ignore that a little bit. Cool. I think that's good enough. 2,300 should be good enough to make them happy. It's only open to guild members now. Made a rock cabinet. Let's go back up here. They canceled cut gems because they need them in the linked stockpile. We have gems in areas up here that we don't want them, basically. Finished goods, food. I don't really need an all up here. This one walking around is so bizarre. What's your deal? I don't believe this. It says you have a recessed round chin and your head is extremely tall. I don't really see any of that on your image there. Oh, you have a brother. Dude, this guy's 3 years old? You serious? We finally drained this at some point. I didn't notice. Or it melted, rather. Yeah, they can't cut... They can't cut gems because the gems are not being transported correctly. Or we don't have no, we have enough. Thing is, I need to remove them from up here, basically. So here's what I think I'll do. This wood stockpile. Let's get rid of it. And this one, it's an all. But let's remove some things from it. So we're going to say none. And... Actually, no, we're going to say all. We're going to remove wood. Stone. Corpses. Gems. We already have food, so we're going to remove food. We'll see how that works. Do I need to say none here? Yeah, I do. I think I clicked the wrong... yeah, I clicked the wrong none. There we go. Okay, now I was going to do this, and I got sidetracked. Should run out pretty soon. Yeah. You can also make cabinets. Furniture... cabinet. A lot of people are going to be much happier with their bedrooms now. Let's take a look at our mayor. Actually, we could have gone to the noble screen. Your bedroom is good. Export of slabs prohibited. Why? You did that before, I remember that last night on the other session. So you need another chest, but you need an office and a dining room, so that's okay. You know what you could actually do? I could make a dining room in here and overlap it. You can eat in your bedroom, right? So what we could do is... put a table and a chair, and then zone that as a dining hall. Overlapping dining hall. It might not be good then. We'll find out. I'll tear it down. Uh-oh. Ooh, possessed, huh? The woodcrafter has been possessed. You? Unknown forces. Strange mood. Echidna bone. Nice. Fuck the echidna. You start working on it? He still needs stuff. Ooh, that's not good, is it? Needs bones, leather, skin, tree life, cloth thread, blocks bricks, bars metal, stone rock. I didn't see him grab any bars. We don't do it here, we do it here. We'll smelt some magnetite. Do just a couple of those real quick. Let's actually make sure that's high priority, even though someone's already claimed it. Good. They must be hauling. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Yep. An echidna. It's gonna take all month to get up here. Alright, we're gonna watch this guy and make sure he moves and gets that ore. So if we looked at the workshop, he got limestone bar, he got some echidna bones. I don't know about leather. I saw him get cloth, and I don't know about the tree. That was logs. Bars, metal. I'm hoping that's the last thing needed, because he got like 4 things or something. That's done, and he hasn't... Crap. Let me look up the strange mood stuff. Possessed. They have cryptic material requests and have the unfortunate distinction of not receiving any experience upon successful complete construction of an artifact. No controllable circumstances lead to a possessed mood instead of one of the more desirable fey or secretive moods. It's purely luck-based. Possessed dwarves will mutter the name of the artifact they are working on, which under some circumstances might end up being their own name. Once they have the materials required, possession is the only mood that does not result in the jump of experience. Here we are. So, possessed. Stone rock is good. It's pretty easy to find out. You know what we can look at here, too? They already have iron bars. So when he says metal, bars metal, just says metal bar, which is an iron bar. So that's good. Stone rock. I mean, I think we literally have stone, so that's not an issue. Tree life is interesting. It's wood. We have wood. Bones, yes. I mean, we have the echidna bone, so unless he needs more. Blocks bricks. Stone/metal block. Leather and skin. That one's concerning. Tanned hides. Leather. Or I said tanned hides because that was on one of the descriptions. So... we don't have leather, do we? Yeah, it's all crafted leather. Well, that raises some issues. Oops. I can't click back into the game until it's done saving. I can see it on OBS, though. Alrighty. Well, how we make leather would be here, I believe. No, butcher. You know what? I'll look at the page actually and make sure I know how many steps are in it. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. So a butchering job yields a single hide, and each unrotten hide yields one piece of leather, regardless of whether the animal's a kitten or an elephant. The value of the leather depends on the critter it comes from. Okay, so we need the tanner's workshop, which I don't think I made. We can make one here, but I don't know if we have anything to put in it yet. You can make parchment using milk of lime and a hide. I don't know if we have anything that we can use. If we do already have a hide that's not rotten somewhere, we can try to make some quickly. And a hide. Wait, what? It's already there? Why? I think we can do it then. I'm watching this guy down here. He should hopefully go clean. He is perfect. Echidna leather, of course. Fuck that echidna. Is he working on it now? He is. Perfect. So we can actually look at him. I'm feeling randy today. That means he wants to bang someone. I never understood why randy was a word for that. Because I've known people, you know, like, I've known people with the name Randy. You have Randy Marsh in South Park. You know, it's usually a nickname for Randall, but... I never understood why that was a slang term. I see a lot of this water's evaporated now. Why did they tan that hide automatically? I didn't tell them to. Yeah, the gems are not going down where they need to. That's bothering me. This freaky one is still here. A paired sheep intestine. -1 years old. I am going to look that up too. I have to know. -years old. I had a migrant child who was -years old and ... It's 2 days ago. This is Steam version. It looks just like mine. And also has no head. When I was reviewing my recent migrants, I noticed that one of the children didn't look like a dwarven child. Upon further investigation, the picture was of a dwarf with no head. Furthermore, perhaps a minor detail, the child is -1 years old. Maybe a time traveler? I tried to look for other similar bugs online, and it seems the last post I could find of this bug was from 2014. Maybe I missed this being a known bug. Anyways, my household loves the new Steam release, Strike the Earth. We're doing a lot of talking for a dwarf with no head, and drinking. I know that vamps and other sneaky sorts will sometimes lie about their age. Maybe that's what's going on? I think someone else posted another headless child earlier, but I don't remember weirdness about the age. I think it was just a suspiciously large number of skills. I was testing a mod that reduces the dwarven lifespan to 4 years. Oh my goodness. And got a child migrant 4 years old who had a 1-year-old father. Oh no. I'm gonna add a comment to that post and see if anything interesting happened. It could simply be that, but they don't really have much in the way of skills. They can speak and stuff, I guess. I did notice the purple skin matched kind of how the corpses and necromancers looked. So I thought there might be something to that. The -1 was odd. That actually occurred to me that it could be like some undead thing or whatever. Ostoth Astalazol, woodcrafter, has created Zatokil a Tessalum, a peachwood scepter. He offers it to the anguished tours. Cool. It's a peachwood scepter. It's worth 6,000, damn. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular limestone cabacons, decorated with echidna bone and encircled with bands of cave spider silk, iron, and echidna leather. On the item is an image of Stab Test, the blowing dispersal, the peachwood scepter in peachwood. He put an image of a scepter on a scepter? On the item is an image of a hagfish in limestone, and a hagfish. Good for you, buddy. There we go. We made 10 lavish meals. Awesome. If we know that we're going to be a bit safer now, I think I'd like to tear some of these walls down. And I guess, do I stick with bauxite or limestone? Limestone is more plentiful, and I'm going to need a lot. Limestone's considered economic. Can we break that? No. I think we could do something with boulders somehow. What I was thinking is we kind of rip these walls up and build out more like I wanted to. That's definitely going to be something I do before... I'm definitely gonna get the walls set up before we turn enemies back on. There's the mangled skeleton of the Etten that we killed last night, and their finger. Something else that's on my mind is... Oh, you know what? I never checked the mayor. You have a decent... What kind of dining room do you have? You need decent quarters, but you have meager quarters. Damn it. I think I ruined it with this stuff. It said overlapping, so that we knew that was going to be a potential issue. We'll remove that zone. Does it have a better bedroom now? So what I was thinking is... we can put another office near the hospital or something. In fact, that kind of works because they're our chief medical dwarf. Here's what I'm thinking. We can give them this office, and then off the back of the office, this dining room. What was that? Limonite? Alright, I want you to smooth all of this. Our wealth, I didn't talk about that earlier, but the wealth actually controls, like, your invasions and stuff. The more wealth you make, the more likely you are to be invaded. Because, of course, that attracts people. Alright, so in here we're going to need a couple of doors. You're going to do it all in like one turn, basically. All going to finish like at the same time. Now we're going to need furniture. We'll give you a table and a chair. And all your office needs for the moment is a chair. We'll put it there. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. Yeah, the game just crashed. Just like that. What's the most recent? This says active. 6th of Granite early spring. No, we went past that. Yeah, we made leather. That's unfortunate, isn't it? He might not make as good of an artifact now either. Again, that's the first time that's happened. So we simply made... what's it called? A tanner. Limestone's close, use it. Alright, now what did I make here? Like that, and that, and that. I forgot, we got those roosters. I need to set some stuff in the pasture. We got the hen, or a hen egg. So a hen egg does not mean it has a hen in it. It means that it was laid by a hen. There's a critical difference there. Right, how's this working? Tana hide, beautiful. And that guy's moving, so he's claiming it. We're gonna watch this anvil symbol here. Good, he's working on it. One of the reasons I was thinking about the walls is because it'll make it easier pasture. We have so much wine up there on the floor, we need to deal with that. Wonder what caused that crash. I need to get these stockpiles working correctly. Okay, furniture. No, we'll do doors. Well, now I guess I'm going to put 2 manual limestone ones to make them the same. And then table. That's your dining, and this is your office. 3, 2, 1. No, not yet. I was thinking the construction. There it is. Yeah, he made something different now. A peachwood cup. Zatokil Atessalum. Same name, it's a very similar name. It's worth 6,000. This is a peachwood cup. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with peach wood and encircled with bands of cave spider silk, iron echidna bone, and echidna leather. This object menaces with spikes of limestone. On the item is an image of dwarves in limestone. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of iron clears by the anguished tours of the sculpted paint in the early spring of 100. That's better. I like it more than the scepter. Okay, so now we're going to make an office. We're going to assign it to the mayor. And then we need a dining room, a dining hall. We're going to assign it to the mayor. Oh, I never removed the one up here. Because we crashed. It was a very quick crash with like no noticeable fee. It's just like, it's gone. Very, very quick. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, before I unpause, is this where the scrolls are made? No. Make scroll. We need scroll rollers. Where would they be? Well, we need sheet. So I need scroll rollers to make sure we get those. Where would they be? Oh, I like how we can do the quality. Comps as in components? Oh, trap components. I thought there was another slash. I don't know where to find them. Wouldn't be refuse. That's bad stuff. Well, it could be. What I wish there was a way, like in Factorio, to what you can do is, oh, finished good. Oh, interesting. You know what I just realized? I have an idea. On the output stockpiles, it could be all. Because we only receive from the workshop. So as long as I've set that up correctly, it's just whatever the workshop outputs. I don't have to worry about matching exactly. It's not ammo, of course. Not food. I don't know where it'd be. I don't know, we'll let them work for a minute. Let's make a quick save so I don't have to redo that. Not sure why we crashed earlier, but hopefully we'll be fine. So the only thing you need is a weapon rack and an armor stand and a chest. So I got you. So the mayor should be a bit happier now. Needs one sheet in linked stockpile. Maybe they'll get them down there eventually. That's not really what I want. So this allows it to take from anywhere, I thought, if that's lit up. It should only take from the workshops, but I don't think people are here building doors. Odd. So the setting to all might not be what I wanted. These do need to take from anywhere. That's why no one's filling them, right? That's better. You wish to join as a citizen? Go for it. I'm cool with that. Now, I have a problem. I was considering building different styles of bedrooms. I guess I'll stick with these for now, for this floor. I think we do need more anyway. We're probably not keeping up with bedrooms. We got migrants earlier after all. I want to start building some stuff that's not as rectangular, because it does look cool. But I got to get used to it. I like symmetry. You could still be symmetrical, but I got to get used to it. And then down here, so I just did it one apart, yeah. Yeah, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so this will give us, oops. This will give us 12 and 24. That'll give us 48 more bedrooms. So 48 and 48 is what, 96? We don't have that many dwarves, and we have a dormitory off the end. So I think we'll be pretty good with that, yeah? I do need to also start trending towards making larger hallways. These should be okay around the bedrooms, but they do like bump into each other and stuff. You know, there is a whole traffic flow menu. It's there for a reason, right? And you notice I started doing that already. It's just not everything is going to be set up for that right now. All right, that ought to do it, right? We never even finished populating all these other bedrooms yet, but hey, we'll get there. Populating as in filling out the chests and stuff. Furniture, chest. I'm not sure if I'm liking these orders yet. I feel like they are taking a little bit too long. He has to do it every day, and we're only going to get one per day. That's what the YouTube video had, and I was thinking, well, they seem like they know what they're doing. Let's try it. I might up it to just smaller batches of like maybe 4 or 5 or something, just to, because it can match the workshops. I can say like make 4, and I can update everything to match those numbers. Maybe. Needs 1 sheet. Those are definitely a problem. Starting to think I might get rid of the links for the input. We'll have the stockpiles here, but I might get rid of the links. This is causing problems. It's holding us up on making things. The one issue is that they have a tendency to sometimes go further away than they need to. But maybe that'll be okay. I might look a little bit more into how to optimize these the way I want. But yeah, there's still certain things that are like, I don't know how to make that. I don't have the thing. You told me I can only pull from that stockpile. Ergo, we're never going to make the scrollers, or the scroll rollers and stuff. Let's assign animals that need to be here before they starve. Oh my god, there's so many dogs. Guinea hen, you, and you, and you. That's not too bad. And we can also build the workshop. Is it a workshop? Instruction? No, while I'm here though, I'm going to look at the vertical bars. Blocks creatures but allows the passage of fluids and items. So that's something I'm interested in. Blocks creatures but allows the passage of fluids and items. What's the difference between the bars? Can be built on any floor. Bars, unlike grates, do not have a quality, and so do not enhance the value of rooms. But bars can be connected to levers. I care about this machines and fluids thing, and it'd be a floodgate. Must be, yeah. So, what I'd be interested in is these rollers. Hang on. They move mine carts on tracks without the need for a citizen to push or guide it. Ah, that is a whole thing we haven't even explored. So gear assemblies are cool. Like, you can actually take these axles and basically, like, transport mechanical energy using the axles. Transfer power on the same elevation. And so what we could do is we could take the brook here and use it to power something with a water wheel, and then transfer that mechanical energy down into the fortress. Wouldn't work well in the winter, but it's a thing. The windmill works. I don't know how well that would work here. Screw pumps move liquid. So the idea that I'm going for with water right now, what I want to do is when this freezes back over, I want to build a system to bring water into our little makeshift moat. Hopefully it doesn't overfill. I don't know that it'll do that. But I want to fill up our makeshift moat, right? Also, there's a lot of stuff here that is not grass. So let's expand this a bit. A worm! Get it, birds? I want to fill that moat up a little bit, and I want to see about getting that into the fortress as well. So what I would need to do is come under here and use bars and stuff so I can prevent creatures from getting through into the fortress. But then that will allow me to have water safely inside of the fortress that we can access. We'll see how well that works. Because I have no idea. But that's one of the ideas I'm going for. But I definitely want, next spring, I want this moat to be filled up. Now, I still need to finish digging the whole thing out, so we might actually make that a winter project. And if all those workshops are doing fine now down there, I want to get rid of some of the upper workshops. We can convert that to more farmland. Yeah, we got people cutting gems here. See, this is what I wanted to see. Multiple gem cutters. Now, I know there should be... Wait, is this child doing it, or you... No, you're playing. Yeah. You're a dabbling planter. One thing I'm aware that you should be able to do is control the quality of, like, the dwarves who work on this stuff. I'm not going to do it, but I want to show the example. Add a condition to the work order. Make the activation depend on the status of another work order. I'm not quite sure how to do this, but I saw it earlier on the... and maybe they removed it, to be fair, but I saw it earlier on the video I was talking about with the work order stuff, where what they showed was the ability to say only people who are good at this can do it. Okay, we made it to the summer, so we may be expecting a caravan or something. Looks like there's some combat. It could be training. No, it's not combat. That's, well, that's kind of why I said it could be training, because it's not the normal cross swords. That's that someone became a became a Mark's Dwarf or whatever, because it's time for them to go into training. Alright guys, get ready to have some fun. Yep. But our miner's still mining, that's good. Oh no, they started smoothing, never mind. I'd prefer if they kept mining. There's a... So let's go to the labor menu. That's not the labor menu, I have to close that first. I kind of want to make my miners... not engrave or smooth. Can I X that? What's that color about? You were explicitly selected to do it for some reason. Because you were the one that wanted to be creative and stuff, and I don't know, I thought I was doing something good at the time. We're gonna be here for a minute, aren't we? No one's dead. Yeah. How do we change? Is it in settings itself? Show improvement in quality names, or show improvement quality in item names. Here we go. So this is one thing that I was going to mention. We could change how the raids happen. It all says 0 right now. But like the enemy population trigger and stuff, we could change those. I wish it would explain a little bit more what exactly that is, but what I think it is like the raids and stuff that happen, the sieges and stuff. At what population does the first one start? Say 25. At what population does the second variant start, which is going to be tougher and stronger? Let's say 60 population, and so on. Forgotten Beasts. Now it looks like they still do show up. Mega Beast attack period seasons 10. I don't like that. I mean, we fought one, I guess. I guess that's what the Etten was. Forgotten Beast. Werebeast, they can still happen. Vampire Migrant Fraction, more equals safer. It's at 0, but range is 1 to 1,000. Interesting. They're going to be a minute here, aren't they? I'm tempted to... Oh, wait, we're mining again. Good on you. We got more magnetite, that's good. And platinum as well. We're mining. I thought we were. There we are. I'm tempted to change something in the controls. I saw Z level. I thought I did. What I would actually kind of like to change mouse wheel. Let's look for mouse wheel. Wait, no, this is it. Mouse 4. How do I zoom now? It's control plus. I kind of like to swap the two. I want to be able to zoom more easily and then change Z levels. I'll have to hold the button. I don't know, maybe that seems weird to people, but I don't like the sound of it. I didn't see the option. Move view, cursor up, all that good stuff, okay. Ah, whatever. I'll look into it later. Oh, we got some classic music kicking in. One of the interludes? Yeah, Toady 4. We're just about done here. Issue another mass smoothing order over this once they dig that out. And there'll just be a few tiles left to go. Then we'll engrave everything, which will be just as bad. Our drinks are really dwindling, but we are making more. Oh, you know what I should do? Whoops. I should remove this one here so we do get cancellation spam. If we can't make drinks, we should know about it. Nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. People are sparring. The wrestler stabs the militia commander in the left upper arm with her iron spear, lightly tapping the target. Hacks the wrestler in the neck, lightly tapping the target. Start the upper half there. Mayor's been re-elected. Apparently they like the mayor. A couple more. We're good to go there. Now we dug down quite a bit before we actually hit the caverns yesterday. We actually forced ourselves to hit the caverns eventually. It was like negative 24 or something. No, it was like 27. We can dig down further. Actually, what I should do is first issue this. It's going to break the stairs. It's going to overwrite the stairs. We'll put the stairs in here. Beautiful. Needs plump helmet spawn. Yeah, see, that's concerning. We're going up onto the autumn, though, so we'll be okay. A babby? Where's this masterpiece that was engraved? Gedor Banik, the evil hex. Engraved on the floor is a masterfully designed image of Cog Charcoal Furnace, the dwarf and dwarves, surrounded by Tekud Avuzad. Isn't Tekud the name that I just mentioned from the YouTube channel? I think it is. Cog Charcoal Furnace is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Cog Charcoal Furnace to the position of sheriff of the Anguished Tours in the early autumn of 101. Are you also the sheriff? Oh no, Cog is the sheriff. I was thinking Cole. Am I blind? Where's the sheriff? Dungeon Master. Anyone want to take over for this? A Potter. Go for it. You're a Dungeon Master now. Captain of the Guard. Bookkeeper, Broker, Chief Medical Dwarf, Manager, Hammerer, Militia Commander, Dungeon Master. I don't see where the Sheriff went. Sheriff or Captain of the Guard. So we do need to get a Captain of the Guard. Alright, we need 2 more offices and dining rooms, so we'll go down here and repeat this structure. Seems like an easy enough thing to do. What is this petition? Entertainer? Nope. So we have Logem Listrigoth, peasant, has given birth to a girl. Never did check what that was about. So up here, smooth everything that's, not everything. I mean, we can. Smooth all of this. Then we'll engrave it. It should be pretty quick. Oh, no, they're still going to take a while to do this. Door, 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 door. We're out. Five, 6, 7, and 8 is all I should have. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Why did I have so many extras? I don't know. Oh, whatever the case, we're good, right? We'll do the engraving once we're done smoothing. Go. We'll need a couple extra doors and stuff, but we can have their offices and all that ready to go in no time. So what I'm actually thinking is we could decommission those upper bedrooms, like now. Would be a good time to do it. Still engraving up here. Yeah, they're splitting the jobs. We go to the labor menu and take a look at engravers. We have a great engraver, a bunch of adequate and novice, legendary. So a lot of good stonecutters. Oh no, only a couple. Novice isn't good, I guess. They were hauling or something. Spear Dwarf. Oh, they canceled Detail Floor because they were seeking their infant. That might be what they went to do. I don't know who it was, but... Engraved on the wall is an image of the Ten Crystal, the deity of creation, crafts, and metals, depicted as a female human by Rumcall Aznakusal. The Tin Crystal is striking a triumphant pose. Alright, y'all, hurry up and engrave. Take all summer. Actually, I could start trying to put doors, but I don't think they've built new ones yet. Oh, okay. We had a door. Yeah, there's a door. We've made 4 beds already. Okay. I was literally about to joke about migrants, and we had it happen. I'm gonna say, so when I was talking about how long it's gonna take to make this, I say we're gonna do migrants before you guys are ready. Are you new? No. I drank water without a well. That's very annoying. Okay, I need to get you guys something. Because you're not happy about that, are you? What if I come down here? Is this... this is the bedrooms. We can't have a well there. Where would I want to put it? I could put one up here. Right in here. We'll just agree never to dig this out, I guess. Put it over here, if I can. Not very well. Over here works. It's in an awkward place, but it can be a starting well. So all we do here is we can channel down, like right here. Do it right in the middle. And hopefully someone will get that pretty quickly. And then there's a couple ways we can do this. It could just be a single tile, and that's actually acceptable. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit bigger, because that'll be fun, right? So now we'll come down here, and I don't want to do that anymore, because that's what we're working on. So we'll just dig these out. Ooh, that could be a problem. We won't have a way back up. We can do that. And we'll still have the ramp. But up here, it's just a single opening. If we remove the ramp thing, it's just a single opening. I wish someone would take that limestone out of there. Shitty place to find magnetite, though, isn't it? We kind of want to use it, probably. So what we do is we put a zone called a pit or a pond. We read this to be clear. Animals assigned to pit pond zones are dumped in the pit, but will leave the zone afterward if possible. If the pit's designated as a pond, your citizens will attempt to fill it with water using buckets. We just make that a pond. Assign a new location. We don't need to do any of that. So they should start working on that momentarily. We need to make sure they have a place that they're told to gather water as well. So if I wanted to do that... Oh, this is it, actually. Water source. We still have water down here. I'm surprised by that. That's a no. Dig them out. Oh, it didn't work last time. Or unless I was in the wrong menu. You guys filling this up? Yeah, they're working on it. It's gonna take some time. Somebody was fighting, but we don't know what happened. Alright, so as for the bedrooms, we're up to 96. We have enough bedrooms for that right here. That's perfect. A bunch of doors and stuff yet? I don't think so, unless I might have closed it. I know we have some more beds. Perfect, that's all 8. I don't think we'll have any more. It's okay. I think what I saw in a video yesterday, they actually had multiple fill zones. I don't remember how they did it. I think they did like this. I don't quite know. Come on, guys, dump some water. Let's do it. Before it freezes. We still have a little bit, but... Mayor has ended a mandate. Cool. You're not mad anymore. Oh yeah, I never finished their offices either. Crap. Let me take care of that while I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have the doors yet, but... let's try to take care of this. I'll at least put a chest in these. And can we make doors? No. Uh-oh. Gem cutter withdraws from society. What's your name? Something, is it you? We'll wait until they claim a workshop. Oh, they've already begun working. That was quick. Perfect. They work secretly. With some limestone and rough precious fire opals. Like a crown or something. No, another ban on what? Slabs again? What is your problem with slabs, doofus? And lavish meals? Cool. I'm not seeing the doors happening. Oh, apparently we do have some. Or am I making more than one at a time? Is that what's happening? No, it says one. Any moment now, they should be done with the they should be done with the masterpiece thing that they're working on. Where's that reindeer? She felt love after... oh, that's so wholesome. She felt love after giving birth to a boy. She was blissful after becoming a parent. And this guy's like, I don't give a shit. I'm annoyed. I was caught in the rain. He felt love after gaining a sibling. He was dejected when caught in the rain. Oh, that goblin showed up. We saw this last night. The goblin dancer. As visitors come to perform, he heard the fenced spice was the place to enjoy oneself. I haven't been paying attention. I would let him stay. That's an interesting mix-up. His red eyes are slightly protruding. His ears are somewhat broad. His hair is indigo. His skin is jade. Lots of poetic forms. It must have been Gauls. That's a poem, not a poetic form. The meditation of blossoming. Reflective poetic form intended to complain about a chosen subject, originating in the basement of affection. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a single quintain. Use of internal rhyme is characteristic of the form. Each line has 15 syllables. The fifth line of the quintain contrasts the underlying meaning of the first line. The rhyme scheme of the poem is AABBC. Anyone here sounds really cool? The fortuitous scholar. is a dramatic, poetic form originating in the winds of searching. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into a line and an octet. A form of parallelism is common throughout the poem, in that certain lines reverse grammatical structures. Each line has 16 syllables. The first part is intended to make a concession. The second part is intended to make an assertion. The seventh line of the octet must expand the idea of the second line. Whatever happened here in our life? Ooh, yeah, I think we started writing stuff. Like, for real now. Written objects includes copies 12. Beautiful, we're doing things. Need more scholars? We have a wood. So we have like this talented observer. The woodcrafter. Siege operator, maybe. Take you. Whoops. And then the scribe. Let's pick another scribe now that we have things happening. We take the planter, the dabbling reader. You'll get better, right? Faith, Atolfath. I'd like to see how good you are at this. Faith, not faith. Skills. Other. Dabbling student, reader, musician, singer. Belief, philosophy. Ooh. I like where this is going. So then we could take a look at some of the stuff that we wrote. We have copies. Lots of copies. Did we write any? I don't know if we wrote anything properly or not. Or we don't see them. What, in the chest? We have a bunch of scrolls. At one with iron clears. Like, that's about us. This is a pigtail scroll. It's made from pigtail cloth. The rollers are made from periclase. The rollers are made from well-crafted limestone. Written on the item is a guide entitled At One with Iron Clears, authored by Stakud Tithaldikost. It concerns the fortress Iron Clears. The writing gives a feeling of compassion here and there. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. The world, the way with the truth. Written on the item is a manual entitled The Way with the Truth, authored by Nomal Rigothalon. It concerns the nature of truth. The writing is full of force. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. What about The World Without Beliefs? A manual, authored by Nomal Rigothalon. It concerns the nature of belief. The writing is forceful overall, not awful, but not very good either. I hit escape right as it happened. I'm glad it didn't cancel it. It is a precious fire opal armor stand, and she offers it to the anguished tours. Esum Dokimorum. All Craft's dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It's 13,000, damn. It is encircled with bands of oval-cut precious fire opals. Or no? Really? I mean, sometimes you underestimate how long you left it paused, I think. Alright, we're coming up on autumn. This -1-year-old person is still here. They're playing. It's like they are a child. Turquoise pillar. Still making beds, but we need doors. Maybe doors should take precedence over beds. The thought being that bedrooms are important, but doors are used almost more. You only need bedrooms occasionally. They never really did fill this well up, did they? We need more water. Basically, I need them to fill this thing up. And then I put a well on top of it. What's this? Oh, willow roots. There's a tree right there, yeah. Lots of checking conditions. Like our, Oh, no, right, we're still working on them. I think we need to swap out the manager and bookkeeper, maybe. Our numbers are going to be all off, though. Maybe we should make someone else a manager for the work orders. Strand extractor. You can do it. You need a meager study. We'll take care of that. Captain of the guard has no bedroom. Why not? We got some more on the way. And get this little study and created here. Here we go. We should expect our dwarven friendly caravan now. Well, opposed to whatever. The one from the mountain homes that we usually trade with. And I didn't really make much to trade with them, unfortunately. I don't think about that a lot. The gem cutter is sparring. Just one of our militia people. Hunting an echidna. Alright, we got a couple doors in. Beautiful. Even gray. It looks like the spot's done. Alright, now we want to put chair and a chest. Just to get it started. Then we will zone this as another office. And we'll assign it to the manager. I should make him a little bit happier. Now up here, take whatever doors I may or may not have. Yeah, we're done with doors, okay. Bedroom. Multi. Grab what you can. So it made 20 new ones. That's really good. We'll assign this manually to the captain of the guard. And we'll give the manager if we can find him. Where's he at? It says he has decent quarters. Never mind. Is that the, yeah, caravan has arrived. Outpost liaison has arrived. We have more kittens. I have to check something. Yeah, Tekud is the name of the YouTube channel, and we do have that person Tekud in the game. I'm guessing that's where they got the YouTube channel name from. I'm not sure. People already claim these new beds. That was quick. They wanted them. They needed them. Yeah, so see we have 3 in here now. It's filling up. 3 and 4. Someone just dropped some in, maybe. It's diplomacy time. We're gonna get mugs again. Anything that has those. Those were worth a decent amount. Diplomacy. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Alright, I don't quite remember what all I requested before. I think I requested like sand and stuff, because we did need that. Request all the seeds. We'll request drinks. I know something else I need to do. Request plump helmets. More hen eggs. Cave crocodile eggs. I've requested those before. They want cheese. It's literally what I was just thinking about. I need to start using these animals, this livestock that we have. Alright, we're awaiting some items. This guy's hauling. It must be the bin, because he's really slow. All right, what do we have? We have cut gems, I don't care. Magnetite block could be okay. Raw clear glass, we'll take it. That's what I requested, right? Some rope. That's a really good water skin. Wow, 803. Take a couple instruments. Toy boat. Okay, so they have like rum and ale and stuff here. So we'll take some rum, some wine, some beer, some ale. Some rum, some wine. Here's some ale. Get us up on our drinks a little bit. Take a training axe. Goblin cap chest sounds crazy. What it is the mushrooms down below. Sweet pod seed. Oh, that's one thing I need to do. That's a thing I forgot about. Plump helmet, spawn, pigtail, dimple. Let's grab like all the seeds. And the sand. Are they delivered on this? You know what? YOLO. Ooh, that's heavy, heavy value though. We can do it, but heavy value. Got a bunch of cloth here. Let's probably ignore the cloth. I feel like I should get some of it. We get all that cloth. Let's take the bin. We'll take that bin. And there was another one with leather. Now we'll minimize bins. Don't care about scepters or rings. We have flesh ball meat again? No. That's a shame. Fish are cheap. We can still afford this with everything we brought. And that's it. So the big one here was bags. Sandbag. This pigtail bag is really expensive and there's nothing in it. We'll get rid of it. That's what I'm kind of looking for. What's expensive here? And what's in it? This coyote leather. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Now, we had some gems that should show up too, right? Don't make me reselect these. I thought we got gems in here as well. I don't want to sell some of our cool stuff. I mean, I could just say, here's that mug that we made. That settle it? We'd have to honestly buy some more. want to reselect all this stuff, I'm going to be honest. I kind of wanted to keep the mug. We literally just made it. Well, let's give it to someone else. So they're going to make too much profit off of this, so we'll take that coyote leather bag back. Bags do have use. It's all good. Seems willing to trade. Please understand the journey must be profitable. Perhaps you'd consider tossing in a little extra? No. How do I not do that? I don't want to give away this. I'll give away like everything else. Shit. Oh well. A gem bin. Let's go. Damn it. I gotta reselect all that. We can make a better trade this time. I was trying to figure out how to counter offer their counter. Or, like, decline it. I mean, other than closing the menu. Is this guy the one hauling it? Yep. Oh, the broker's drinking. Have you guys perhaps filled up that well anymore? That would be awesome. No gems. Take those blocks. Take that glass. Take the one piece of clay. Probably go quicker this time though, because we already know what we want. I did 2 rum, 2 wine, beer, and ale. I think I basically had every bag at the end. We'll take a bin with that cave spider silk cloth. Take a bin full of leather and a bin full of pigtail cloth. I think we're actually up a little more this time, whatever we grabbed. But it's fine, we have more money to work with now. I think I might take the anvil. Take all the meat. Large rat sweetbread. Take that thread. Giant axe blade, I think, is for traps. I don't think we've had a wheelbarrow yet. That could be useful. We'll take it. Didn't think about that. Alrighty. What's worth a lot? Give you some of these valuable gems. I mean, we would like to use these too, but we're gonna get more. We're gonna cut more. Okay, they're still losing, but we've almost made up for everything now. Still losing out. Let's give them a little bit more. That's a profit of like 1,000. You should take that, right? That sucks. They're gonna profit 5,000? Or do I reselect it again? You know what? I don't care. Let's just do it. Oh, no, that's what you do. You hit OK and then you change it. You modify it. So now I gotta find those two. How about no on that? And no on that. But you get way more profit now. He's rapidly losing patience. He really wants those. Fine, I'll do it. You're gonna get 7,000 profit. We're doing worse now. I don't care. I'll take all the stuff that we marked. Yeah, of course he's ecstatic. The shore of Beguilers is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. Jump Noiseless, the curiosity of martyrs, is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. He seems ecstatic with the trading. Y'all better bring me back something good next year. We already traded those. He's a better merchant than we are. It happens. Okay. No trader needed. Mug. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, whoops. I need to go in here too. And gem. Yoink. Feel a little bit ripped off there, but hey, we'll accept it. So one thing that I realize is if we're brewing, I have a better idea though before we get to it. Seeds. Masterpiece giant cave spider silk cloth. When did I tell him to make cloth? That's what I don't understand. Weave yarn into cloth. I didn't... He just does it. The hell? Addis raptor mirrors. If you're the goblin, I'll actually let you stay. You're not. How many writings do we have now? 14. I think it was 12 earlier, wasn't it? So, let's come down here and make some more stuff. Is it 9 deep? No, it's more than that. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to make some brewers down here. And we're going to make a seed requester, but we're going to try something different. From the video I keep referencing, they mention, you know what, let's do it. Oh, we got another babby. Cool. 13 more puppy. Oh my god. I just kind of, I'm ignoring them and they just keep, there's a lot. From that video I keep mentioning, they mentioned, that you won't regret it, but it's not something they really went into. Actually, I think this may have been one of the blind videos. Blind, yeah, it's called Blind. It's Twitch's Blind IRL. I think it may have been his video that said it. And he's like, we're not going to go into this here, but you won't regret it. Set your bins, or set your stockpiles for seeds to not take barrels. Hold on. Oh, what? The bards are sharing tales from beyond Ironclears. Cool. Never seen that. The Wayward Dusks wishes to reside. What's that name? Are you special? The Wayward Dusks. Yeah, basically don't put barrels in your seed stockpile. That's what I heard. They said you will be happy that you don't. I'm not going to engrave all of it. It's not needed. But I will now build some stills. And we will put a stockpile here. We'll accept it from anywhere, and we will go custom, and we'll go seeds, all. No, not seeds. Wait, no, seeds are for something else. Yeah, seeds are just a separate thing. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking we needed seeds for this. But, so then we will say plants. Say plump helmets. That'll be the main thing they're making drinks out of. We'll just request plump helmets. And then we'll put a stockpile for the output. And we'll say drinks. Let's put all of them there. Will be good enough. We can modify the stockpiles as needed. Cool. I don't know who the Wayward Dusks is. Deny that one. So yeah, barrels are fine because drinks need barrels. Plants are fine. It's the seed one. If you're putting seeds, they need bags, and they said don't let barrels go in there, but I don't really have a stockpile for that. Alright. Mid-autumn, let's do a save. Mid-autumn 103. Just a simple save. Get something in place. We had that crash earlier that makes me more paranoid now. So we're not frozen yet, but it's going to start happening very soon, right? And that means I want to check the progress of our well first. We need clothes one day. Alright, good. This is almost full. 6 of 7. Yeah. What are you doing? You're a child. Oh. Your beard fooled me. Now they're all at 6. So one of those was bopping around with a 5. Now they're all at 6. You're hauling a pigtail scroll. Okay. We have a wheelbarrow here in the stone. That's cool. The one we just bought. We have a 7 up here now. It's good. They're slowly working on it. So now what we do is we go to furniture, maybe furniture. We go here. Requires mechanisms, blocks, a chain or rope, and a bucket. We actually just place this on top. Now they'll be able to use it, and I think they could still dump water in. So we're fine there. Ta good. Sorry. Sorry, Wayward Dusks. You have a cool name. I don't know what your deal is, but... Too much. So one of the example videos I saw, though, they did rapidly fill the well by... Swarm of mosquitoes? No! They did rapidly fill the well by putting multiple zones on it. We're not going to bother with that, but it's an option. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some new orders. I'm going to put them pretty far down, but I'm going to say sock. Make cloth sock. If... Oh, that's not the right one. If amount of socks is less than 5. And unused plant cloth is 1. Are we matching? Yeah, we're matching both of those. So we're just going to make one at a time. So we're going to make socks. We're going to make loincloth. Same deal. We're going to have 5 of them sitting around. As long as we have one piece of plant cloth, we can order it. Cloth. Trousers. Cloth tunic. Cloth. Shirt. Guess we can make shoes. Probably not the best kind of shoe, but it's better than nothing, right? Also say rope. We'll put that at the top of all of our cloth stuff, just to make sure. And dye cloth, make weave thread into cloth. Probably want that, and then we want spin thread, maybe. For this, we'll make one like across the board. I decided it would be easier to just do all these like in at once, get everything queued up. So they have socks, shoes, shirt, tunic, trousers, loincloth. They've got some stuff now, basically. Unused collected plant thread. We just need one, and we'll actually keep like 10 cloth around. That seems like a fair number. No, we'll keep like 20. Now for the rope. We'll keep like 10 of them around. They're considered chains. It's the same thing though. At least one of those. I like at least rather than greater. We don't have the plant thread, so we got to make sure we get that. We'll make some socks. Make some loincloth. Now the trousers. I want to keep like 5 of all the clothes around. There we go. It's a lot of extra stuff now. We need to plant. Process plants. That might be what I need. Basically, we have this, was it, pigtail. So let's try process plants. And what if I can't specify what? I don't know if I want to do that. We'll hold off for a bit. I think pigtail's good for making like cloth and thread and stuff. Someone's seeking their infant. Oh. It started raining. I thought it said snow for a second. We have a door. What I think I want to do is potash. So where's it at? It's in here. Could be useful. I'm ready to do this moat stuff. Migrants up to 104. Wait, what happened to our militia captain? Uh-oh. The Bosch. I thought you were the militia captain. Oh, you're a militia commander. Alright, we'll build some furniture. That's probably it, yeah. Just did 8. Did I ever get this office assigned? Yeah. Wanted to make sure, particularly before I started putting doors. Here we go. Let some people claim those, make them happier. Pigtail trousers, nice. What's that guy hauling? Limestone. I need to get away from here and wander the world. It's boring. Well, that's unfortunate. He's a thrill seeker. Eton Torch stops. I don't recognize your name. So you're not the goblin, I don't think. What if it was? Oops. Right? It's probably fine. Let's cancel that. I was gonna strip mine this a little bit, but let's cancel that. It's almost winter, or it's all... Yeah, it's frozen now. I'd say it's almost time. Can't be a full block of ice. That's weird. I don't really care. We're gonna mine this stuff out. How am I gonna handle this? We'll put it this way. We'll make a save. Say... Moat planning. Now let's start thinking about it a little bit. So the one I'm interested in is the floodgate. We have to build a floodgate object. Build a couple of those. Where do we build them? Here? Can we build a stone one? I like stone. What's that stuff called I've been building with? Not limestone. What's the other one? I thought it started with a B. Oh, it's up here, bauxite. Yeah, I was like, I was looking for that, but I didn't see it. I understand why now. Cool. Build a couple of those. I almost want to just channel out like here and make it smoother. Instead of dealing with all that crap. Here's what I'm thinking, though. Let's try this. Channel out through here. Pop down here, and we'll move this ramp. We'll come down here, and blocked. It's because the ramps. I'm guessing. Yeah. Gotta be careful where we put it though. I screwed up a little bit there, so we'll put it right here. Then I might cover all this up. Maybe. We need a lever. I think we can put it here. It's been storming a lot today. Outside. Like, for real, not game. You want to be a citizen? I'll accept that. Link that to the floodgate. So it's closed now. I guess the question I have is whether or not I need a second one. No, this is... It's a little confusing. We'll have to see how it works. Hopefully it's not a disaster. This part's a little concerning. Okay, just making sure. So now what do we want to do? We want to channel around most of this stuff that's underground. That's not what I wanted. I hit the right button, but I had to close the menu first. I had to close that other menu. What is that, a bolt? Yeah. We need to go up to, like, right here. Oh, we're paused, that's why. Mayor ended a mandate, that's cool. Section of the caverns collapsed. They'll be okay. Anyone want to take care of these trees? It'd be great. We have 2 woodcutters. You can make a third. I don't know if they have an axe, but you can make a third. You guys are called woodcutters, but the lie maker is a skilled woodcutter. You're better. Yeah, that's good. We'll smelt like 20 of them. Oh, battle axes. I don't really want a battle axe. Not sure. Oh, we're getting some traction now. Good job, guys. It took you a while. Only got one season to do this. Really, that one doesn't need to be done, but the other ones nearby do. Oh, we're paused. Damn it. I keep doing that. I didn't know I paused at that time, though, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. You see all the trees dropping their leaves. So cool. Something has collapsed on the surface. You okay? He's annoyed after choking on the dust. He's confused after being knocked out. I think he's okay. What? He was talking about an Etten. That's from, like, yesterday, but why is that still there? Yeah, he got hit by the tree or something. Interesting. Come do some hauling, cat? Well, I'm thinking about it. How many beds do we have? Doesn't say, but let's see if we can make some more bedrooms. At this point, we're almost keeping up with how many dwarves we actually have, though. And another thing we'll do is chests. Kind of arbitrarily just putting them in these bedrooms. Because we'll need to make more. But it'll get them queued up. One day, hopefully all the bedrooms will be nice. Okay. Now I should be able to go in here. Zone up more bedrooms. 5 new ones. Damn it. That was funky looking though, wasn't it? 8 are not enclosed because they're missing doors. I was making sure. Nope. One of the reasons that I thought about doing beds right now is because all this wood, maybe it'll make them interested in collecting it. I don't know, hopefully. Uh-oh. Crap. No, I feel bad for it. Son of a bitch. I was thinking about it earlier that I need to double check this. And I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbit. No, that was our only one, wasn't it? Damn it. Oh. That bothers me a bit. They're not smart enough to eat. Unless you get them in a place where they can. They, like, follow the people around. Whatever happened to our well? Did it freeze? It's not frozen. That's good. We have some water to help us get through the winter. A ban on what? Oh no. Captain of the Guard needs some stuff. And the Dungeon Master. No study, so you both need offices and you don't have them. Well, we're gonna follow the usual trend. Dig those out real quick. And then we'll smooth them out, engrave them, all the good stuff. Keep them working in tandem and parallel. Hopefully we have doors. We just used a bunch, but hopefully we have some more now. Damn it. Oh, what do we ban this time? Let me guess. Slabs. It is! Nice. Damn, I feel bad about the rabbit. Hopefully someone will take care of that body. Whoops, that's not supposed to be a table. How'd I miss this chair here? Is there one already there? Oh, okay. Alrighty, so for this one, it's going to be an office. And Captain of the Guard needs one. Dining hall up here. Alright, that should make him happy. He needs the chest and armor and weapon rack. Put those easily. They both need that. So, military armor goes right. Were you getting the legendary one? I don't have any weapon ones. Let's make a few. Get them out there. Any chance we have a door and I missed it? No? Precious Fire Opal. Yep, that's the really good one. Dude's gonna be happy. Got like the best office in the place. Another cabinet. Okay. Think more about up here now. Still got a lot of wood. We need to start channeling and getting through here. Missions. Nope. Citizenship, sure. That means you're gonna pull your weight. I'm okay with that. Channel all that out. And we'll let that happen before we look at anything else. Hate when y'all do that. Bunch of easy hematite there if we collect it in time. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of lost. Or Moat. Okay, so now to go up like 2 more at least. That'll let us cut over without hurting anything. Perfect. I'm gonna have to stop doing these little goofy slopes. I'm just hearing some wicked thunder outside here. Petitioning for what? Oh no. Oh, the plant cloth stuff, yeah. Damn it. I knew there was going to be a problem, but didn't know how bad. We can go to here. And then all the way up here. Still might need to go another spot or two. We're going to remove this here. The babby. Boy. Oh, one of the things I meant to do a long time ago was start getting them working on animals. Where we make cheese and stuff. That could be good. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at what's going on, right? Named to Dwarf's workshop. Whoever it is, they're running around. It's you. Keeps muttering. He's muttering the name. Is he working on it now? He is. It's possessed. That sucks. He won't get an experience boost. This is still like over here. Okay, so we need to go up 2 more. Go to here. But I'm gonna cancel some of these actually. This is a crazy moat that we're about to have. Assuming we can get this all dug out correctly by the end of the season. We're already midwinter. We need to chop these trees and get to digging south. He made an echidna bone crown. Cool. Okonsegal Ulangarak. Encircled with bands of echidna bone. Alright, we need the weapon racks. Chest, BF, not F, B, P, R. Okay. So, needs a cabinet. I can find Olan's bedroom. Give him a cabinet. And Zon, Dungeon Master, needs this stuff here. So, what is this? An office? Dungeon Master. And personal lunchroom. You should be pretty happy about your office, right? Decent quarters. Royal throne room. Because of how expensive that armor stand is. Yeah, you'll never complain about your office. They both need cabinets. Okay, that's gonna be tough. There's, okay, that's not so bad. Olan is there. And who's the other one? Zon. There needs to be a quick way to get to their bedroom. When you're from the noble screen or something. Like click on the types of room and it like warps you there or something, that would be good. Saw something weird a moment ago. Here's Zon. Perfect. Here's the -1. So strange. Brought to rest in bed. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Lots of new relations now. I think we looked earlier and they didn't have very many. Starting to see a bunch now. We can get these clothes and stuff working better. Oh, that's so cool. All the snow packed on top of the walls. I like that. This is a big old trunk. There are no branches on it. Is it because we It can't grow properly because we dug everything from under it? I don't know. Okay. They're digging these. That's good. Or they're not. No. Son of a bitch. Because we need those before I can start channeling. I'm afraid that we're going to lose a lot of wood on this. Because they're not going to gather it in time. What I should probably do is make an extra wood stockpile just to force them to grab it all. I still can't believe I walled off the skeleton because I was so afraid of it. So I need to channel over 2 more now. And then it'll be this. Basically as far down as I can take it. Who's petitioning what now? 2 more citizens? Sure, whatever. I don't mind that. Again, they'll pull their weight. They'll do stuff. Okay, now they're learning that I accept citizens. And they're just all doing it, aren't they? Okay, this is all ready to go. Go from here and go to like right here. And this is our existing one. There we go. Everything will be connected. If this doesn't work, we're in a little bit of trouble. I'll put it that way. Now, what I was thinking about that I mentioned was get a wood stockpile up here and hope people start filling it in from all the trees we chopped. Okay, a lot of people are moving, so I think they're doing it. We can get them out of these trenches for the moat. That'll be awesome. This ice wall stuff is confusing, though. I don't know how it's going to look later. I don't know if we dug everything out the way I wanted it to or not. So I'm thinking here we'll build a few walls. Out of... Build them out of limestone. That's an ice wall, so that's also going to just melt away. Get rid of that. And we'll build another wall there. I kind of like to see this through before I wrap up tonight. It's getting a little bit late. It's 23:14. But I'd kind of like to see this through. Don't recognize your name, no. No. They filled that up quick. There's still wood left up here as well. So let's expand that. Do this here, and we're gonna make this one. Wait, are these considered the same? Ooh, not what I intended, but I'll accept it. What I actually wanted was to make a rock one to get some of the rocks out of the trenches if we're lucky. What's going on, Jaeger? It's going okay. We're trying to clean stuff up before the spring thaw kicks in. Make that save there real quick. And I want to double check something in the background here, so give me just a moment. Tried to set somebody up with something earlier, and it seemed to have worked, but it didn't. Still saving? I hope it wasn't bad to tab out during that. I did it earlier. Alright, let me just respond. Okay. Oh, we're good. It was still running. Sorry about that. I had tabbed out to respond to that. And it looks like it was still running in the background. We have a snail here. It's hanging out on the logs. We'll extend this stockpile a bit. I really hope they clean up the rocks out of the trenches, but I don't know if it's going to be happening. Hopefully when the thaw happens, our floodgate works. That's the first Hope. It looks like we've cleaned up all the logs from out there. So that's a start. So I'm actually going to remove this stockpile now. We'll let them do what they can. It's late winter though, we're about to hit spring, and then we'll have a few weeks, maybe a month before the thaw happens. And sticking to plan, I'll probably let that happen and we'll play around with the moat, make sure it kind of works, and then I'll wrap up. Okay, so I think what's happening is I can't put them in a pen when they're just born. I think we did have some newborns. We have a lot of goats and stuff, which reminds me, it's time to add some tasks for that. Let's go to the farmer's workshop. Milk animal, shear animal. Let's do both of those. So we're gonna say milk animal, shear animal. And we're going to just say one on each under some conditions. No suggested conditions, actually. So we'll restart if completed, checked daily. And we'll actually milk like 2. Or should I do monthly? I don't even know. We haven't checked how shearing works yet. It's the same. Shear animal. We'll do 2. What was the check rate on this? Daily? We'll do daily on this. Someone wants to be a citizen? Sure. Oh, we need to clean up these rocks. I will repaint this stockpile and add some out here. It's not easily accessible for the fort, but hopefully it'll entice them to fill it up a little bit. In fact, I'll repaint it even more. It's all about, let's just get what we can. Otherwise it's lost. If this moat fills up, if my floodgate doesn't work, then all this stone is just going to be lost. So it'll be nice to claim it while we can. Work through the winter. Also, I forgot, how's it going, Jaeger? What were you up to today? I saw when you went live. Got the notification on my watch. Alright, so we're in the spring. Again, we'll have a little bit of time. So I'm not too worried yet. I'm worried they're gonna bring crap up from like the bottom of the fortress up to here. This one also worries me a bit. We don't have a lot of time, maybe. Let's get rid of these ice walls. I want to replace them with limestone blocks. We can get them to... Okay, priority. Mine this, quick. Snow is starting to melt. We have wine all over down here. They're spilling it everywhere. This is where I give the fun story again, because it's always fun to tell it. Back in the day, this is an example of emergent gameplay, if you will, where none of this was planned. It was just systems interacting together beautifully, or horrifyingly. But basically, what happened was... There was... actually, let me do this real quick. That way we can just wall it up. There was a few systems. Taverns... Okay, so let's even back it up more. So one of the earliest systems is that liquids are able to cover things, right? So you see it a lot with like blood, you see it with water, you know, other fluids, like they can cover things, right? So simple enough, right? Another system is that cats lick themselves to clean themselves because they're cats. So why not, right? Makes sense. Nothing super special about that. So fast forward a bit and taverns get introduced. And once taverns are introduced, dwarves are spilling alcohol all over the place in the taverns. Cats will walk through the taverns and get alcohol on their feet. And then they'll go to lick the alcohol off of their feet when they clean themselves. And that will actually... There was a little bug in that, and it actually caused them to... It treated it like they were drinking an entire barrel at once, rather than just... Ooh, let me suspend a couple of these real quick. There we go, that might be okay. Let me suspend that one as well. There's reasons for it. It treated it like they were drinking an entire barrel at once, and so the programming just gave them, like, immediate alcohol poisoning because, like, hey, it turns out a cat drinking an entire barrel at once is not good. So they had, like, obscene alcohol poison. They start vomiting everywhere and they die because cats can't drink like that. So that is the classic example of like emergent gameplay, like all these systems interacting with each other in very, very unexpected ways. But it is one of the, I mean, it's sad in a way. I would be sad if that were happening in my fort, but it's also very amusing, right? Alright, they have to have access to the face of the wall in order to build it, so had to get that in the correct order there. Snow-covered ice. Interesting. I'm gonna say no. Why is that not done? Someone's coming this way, good. Now let's... Oh, they're grabbing... Okay, there we go. Let's look around. Still got a lot of rocks in the trenches. It's better. It's not great. This is not full though, so still have a chance. Let's see. We'll do another manual save. Still cleaning. We did have a crash earlier, and if I do a lot of tedious work, I do like to save after it. Tedious work like building those walls. Kind of tedious. We need to figure out how to get rid of all this wine everywhere. There's so much. The caravan is here, so let's take a look. I don't see any cages. I brought an anvil. They didn't bring much. It's a lot of sand and stuff, though. I'm probably gonna buy. We don't have access to sand. So if we want to make glass, well, it turns out we can't. We're going to look for a gem and get these very valuable bins here. Have people bring that, request the broker. Whole floor. The whole... It's wine everywhere. How do we clean that up? Are animals even going to be able to eat in the pasture anymore? What is happening? We're going to repaint it more. Or what you can, we'll move it later, right? That's the idea. Let's take a look down here at the caravan. Oh, the elves should love this. Remember, they hate wood, and we just have this gigantic stockpile of wood out here. It's not really a stockpile anymore, but still. Alright, everything that's needed has been moved over here, so we'll wait for the broker to finish sleeping, and we'll check it out. Clean self and trade at depot. Alright, I think he's here. So let's hit trade. And what do they have for us? Puzzle box is cool, it's cheap. We'll get the clay loam. It's weird how they sell wood though, isn't it? Lots of tree seeds. Lots of fruit. Peaches and stuff. Alright, that's really it. Well, we don't need to sell much to make up for that, do we? We're not giving away that crown. Hell no. They're at a loss, but we can work on that. Oval cut's too much. Trillion cut, that's pretty good. How's that? You get 247 profit. That's not bad. They're pleased. Cool. Thank you for your business. Now we're gonna say no trader needed, and we're gonna say gem. And any of these that are checked, we're gonna move back. Getting better at that. All right. Oh, it should happen any moment now. We're gonna make another save for fun. Because if it's really cool to watch, I want to be able to maybe get a better look at it. Or if something really bad happens. We're gonna tear down these stockpiles soon as well. Not really much use for it. Okay, we're going into the second month of spring. And that's when I expect it to all thaw out. The yak cow is fighting. Oh, did we shoot? We hunted one. It's vomiting and stuff, jeez. I thought that was something we had. I feel bad for it. She didn't feel anything when in conflict. She's afraid after experiencing trauma. Feels hopeless after suffering a major injury. Dejected in a snowstorm. Tired, ability to stand is lost. Oh man, she's done. Her right front hoof is broken, her right front hoof is cut open, her right rear leg is fractured, her right rear leg is cut open, her right front leg is cut open, her right front leg is dented, her head is cut open, her upper body's cut open, her upper body's dented, her lower body's cut open, her lower body is dented, her left rear leg is cut open, her left rear leg is dented, her right horn is fractured, her right horn is smashed open, her right lung is bruised, her skull is fractured, her right kidney is bruised, her liver is bruised. I think she's gonna die. My god, this game is brutal. Actually kill things? Oh, she's actually crawling. She can't stand, but she's still moving. So did my hunter just like do that and then walk away? They might have run out of bolts. They might have got distracted. Who knows? How are we looking out here with all the rocks? I mean, it's not terrible. There's not a whole lot down there. It's gonna suck to have to bring stuff all the way inside from here. We'll pop open part of the wall. Here we go. Okay, what is happening? This is the ice that already existed here. The water that existed here, and it's not very much. Our floodgate is working. So, exactly as I tried to make it happen, our floodgate is working. We have reed grass and stuff. It's so cool, like, we dug this out. That to me is so fascinating. How we dug this out like a year ago, and now there's different kinds of grass and stuff growing in here. Because why not? And if we left it long enough, maybe trees would grow. Because, like, there's a tree here, and if it dropped some seeds down there or something, then a tree could grow from our trenches. We'll see if they can wrap this up, but it's going to be a bit of a problem. Native platinum, where? What? Okay, whatever you say, game. Still no slabs. Still no justice. I'm still keeping that, Oh wait, we want more. We want 6 of 10 cages and chains. Get a response. Let me just hit back at it real quick. Okay. New citizen, sure. People getting stung by those bees. I want to figure out how to get the mead working as well. Can I... Requires honey containing item, but I swear we have some. We have to press the honey. Press honey from honeycomb. Where do we do that? We'll look into it at some point. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Well, I'm always thinking about too many things. We could do this. It's been a bit since I've checked up on the bedrooms. Gabbro. When did we start using that? Oh, we got beds in like every room now? Yeah, it's just a matter of a couple more doors, isn't it? Migrant snow! Troll me. So what do we have? Well, they already made it way up here. Let's try to see who we get. A milker, good. A bookbinder. Beekeeper. Farmer. Clothier. Baby alpaca. Fisher dwarf. Engraver. A mason. They brought a duck. A bowyer. Peasant. Metal crafter. Oh my god. Peasant. There we have it. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alrighty. Well, what do we think here? I need to get some bedrooms going, I guess. I would hope they would finish hauling this stuff, though. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. Change this to like 24. Okay, so I want to make, like I said, I think like 24. And let's make some rock doors. And we'll queue up a bunch there as well. Oh, whoops. Sometimes I swear like you click to type and it doesn't happen. Get a bunch of those going, basically. All goes well, and we'll see a bunch of people working simultaneously down here. Is there a reason we don't have any, like, bins or anything in here? I don't know if we... Yeah, I don't know if we can store it that way. Might have to be wheelbarrows, meaning I should make some. However we do that. Okay. Who needs to be out here? I don't want any unnecessary deaths. People are really hauling from inside, I'm pretty sure. Sucks. Probably do something with burrows, I guess. They are cleaning this up, though. Slowly but surely, they are cleaning it up. The Oaken Hall has many members in Ironclears and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished, with the hall designated for a farmer guild. Do you approve? I do. How do I, like, read about that? Oh, this is cool. I forgot about this. A big old corkscrew. Somebody's family heirloom. Oh, that's right. I was going to do the dungeon thing. I got sidetracked. A guild for farmers. I'll try to do that as well. If I do it, I want to do it up here. I feel like we could almost kill this dining hall. And maybe make it the guild. Forgot what they were called. Oh, it's just farmer, yeah. I don't need their name. The Rosy Rocks. Now if we look at it, meeting place 575 next to 2000. Agreed to build guild hall. Can we carve, can we smooth and engrave this? No, it's all clay. So we're gonna need to think a little bit outside of the box here. We can go here. Make a couple statues. And make those happen before anything else. And place those down. Also roasted taxed. Roasted taxed. I don't know who you are. I don't think you're the goblin. I quite remember the goblin's name, to be honest, but... I think they're gone. Well, I'll let them stay, whatever. It's been a while. Some of the other ones are probably left. Go. You guys want to grab these that are next to the stockpile sometime? You're gonna leave me no choice but to open this thing up. And they're working on the first statue. We don't have any more yet, no. Making sure we didn't have any existing ones somehow. Oh no, another one! What's it for? stoneworker guild. Okay, we could do that. This is a much better one. Where's my other miners at? They might be busy hauling and stuff. More petitions. It might be more guild halls. At this rate. Let's get like a masterpiece engraving in here. Let's really up that value for free. What you could do though, I mentioned this yesterday, but I didn't really elaborate on it. If you get children to spend time in a guild hall, they learn about that thing. And what you can do is you could put a stockpile with toys in there because they'll be attracted to the toys. Sounds weird when you say it that way. Deny these two. The Guild of Steel, but they're a stoneworker. 1349, 1569. Good. There we are. Just beat the 2,000 that we need. What's going on with this one now? That's a goofy statue. I was about to say it's like a rat or something. Yeah, it's a statue of rats. Image of rats in limestone. Well, how about we put more if we can? They really filled this up. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We'll try to wrap this up soon. Alrighty. I think we are good now. They're working on it. Alright, this one was bothering me. Oh, for soldiering. Hell yeah. That's a new one for me. Won't need it that much because enemies are off, but still interesting. And we're literally like getting close to summer now. Can we haul these last few rocks, please? It's only worth 25. Come on. 650. We need a good statue. Someone do it. That one's better. Exceptional limestone statue of Zasit rocks busts. Exceptionally designed image of Zasit, the dwarf, and Slonu rock courage, the contest of shells, the rock. Oh, is this where he killed him? No, he's striking down Zasit. It's the other way around. Okay. That was a little more interesting, at least. Not that there's anything wrong with cows, but it's just cows. They're not doing anything interesting. This one's worth a decent bit. Superior quality limestone of a dwarf. At this point, I think it might be time to open the gates. There's that child, so to speak. And it's now 0. Weird. Alrighty, we gotta do a little bit more work in here. Maybe one day we'll be all caught up on beds. Probably not, because it takes a while to dig all this out. Smooth, engrave, furnish. We did set up a lot of stuff earlier, however. There we are. So that's another 24. And that might be good enough. No, it's gonna be close. Alright, don't be lazy. Let's do it. I'm saying that because that would put us right on the verge of having what we needed. So if we go ahead and build some extra ones, it would put us so on the verge that it would be we'd be able to house everybody, but we'd be using the inn. At least these are nice rooms they get. In terms of size. You want to entertain? Sure, I don't care. Oh, they haven't even started. I unpaused so they could start. And they didn't even start. Dude, we're literally about to be in summer. Taking them an entire season. Sorry, we just accepted someone. They're filling this up with crap from downstairs, too. You almost have to make a burrow in the area that you want them to haul from if you want to really force it. No one ever dug that out either. Because I do like the idea of having this thing clean. It's a little hard to make happen, you know? Grab that. No. Probably grab stuff from up here. We are turning this damn thing on before I quit tonight. It's after midnight. 4 minutes. Alright, they're moving one there. That's good. That tile's gonna bother me. What's the best way to fix that? I don't care as much if there's no slope there because we won't see it so much when the water's in place. Then what I'll do is I'll build 2 walls. I'll be happier with that. Honestly, like claystone would work pretty well or something, but I don't have that much of it. That frog down there. Another soldier, cool. Come on, guys, you can do it. There's like 3, there's that. There's like 2 up here, 1 up there, 1 up there. There's 5 pieces left. You guys can do it. But not if they're gonna be grabbing the crap from down in the bedrooms. Oh, they got that corner one. And they got the one from over here. There's 3 left, y'all. You could do it. Come on, cat. You could do it. Alright, there's 2 left. No one's done much this year so far because we've been focused so much on getting all this stuff hauled, and it's not even a good place, right? You know what I think we need to do is figure out the wheelbarrow. Maybe I should have already done that. I'm just like... It's 2 pieces, come on. Okay, they're going for 1 of them, I think. So you can't make them out of rock, but we have iron. They're less than 10, I want you to make 1. I want to make sure that we have bars. And coal. Alright, that should do it, right? Dude, they still haven't got that? Oh, the order menu pauses, right. Mandate has ended. It's probably going to come back. Need empty bucket. We should be making buckets at some point. They're trying to fill the pond at least, because I was just thinking about that when I was saying almost no one's done anything. I was thinking about the pond and how it was looking. Oh, they got it. Okay. Let's save. Even though it's just a couple days into the summer, we just gotta save. We're gonna pull that lever and see what happens. Hopefully no one drowns. There's people in the trenches right now. Move the stockpile. Hold on. What the hell are they doing over here? Are there like 5 people here? Are they just checking on water? Yeah, that's the water zone. Okay, they're fine. Alright, everyone, stay out of the moat. They didn't, but they're okay. Struggling. Well, you better do something. What are you doing down there? Oh no, the cat might not make it. Why is everyone insisting on getting in there? I should have activated the burrow. I feel like that's lagging the game right now as it's figuring out all the water. Sure, you want to join? Go for it. Unfortunately, some things did wash down here somehow. I don't recall seeing those, but you know, they're here now. All right, I think we got a working moat. People are gonna stubbornly walk across it until it's too deep, and then they'll take the bridge. I think. Better not drown. You're a dabbling swimmer. You gotta get a whole lot better. Oh, you're just a visitor. Sucks if you die, but you're just a visitor. Alright, this thing's gonna take a bit more to fill. Let's go down a few floors. They're jamming. I heard this song on the soundtrack, but I don't think I've heard it in the game yet. Mayor's re-elected. Visitors having a hard time. He improved swimming. He's a novice swimmer. Crap, I forgot about these guys. That's it, right? Yeah. I'm working on it, guys. Hurry up, everyone. That one's worth not much. Not much. Oh, it's almost Goldshanks though. Surrounded by rats. That's not good. I think that's our expedition leader. Exceptional limestone statue of almost Goldshanks. It's he's weeping. Wow, he's surrounded by dwarves. And almost is weeping. The others are refusing him. Relates to the departure of... Oh, he just... Oh, relates to the departure of the dwarf almost Goldshanks from the position of expedition leader in the early spring. When did that happen? Did I miss that? Mandated the construction of certain goods. Slabs. What is... Oh, the police outside. What is this dude's obsession with slabs? Slabs are used for, like, honoring the dead. You can engrave on the slab. I don't think I realized how close to the river I dug there. Oh no, I did. I dug that earlier. Yeah. That one maybe is a little close, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I thought about it, maybe I didn't. Almost met up now, that's good. With lots of sevens. Okay, smooth the rest of this out now. They're so slow sometimes. You know what we never did? We never made cheese. I started trying to milk, but I don't think we ever got cheese going. Well, we'll see. We bought some last year. Oh, someone's not happy. We were doing pretty good for a bit. No! Migrants. Spinner, gem cutter, jeweler, gem setter, metal crafter. Dyer. I was just trying to see why I had such a unique name. It's because it's a pet, but I was just curious if anything else. I'm really worried about them crossing like that. Visitor and visitor. Felt satisfied remembering improving swimming. He was uneasy dwelling upon being caught in the rain, and mulling over the recurring memory changed his personal tendencies. Hey, y'all better find a way out of here. Because there's only so much I can do to help you. It's really like nothing, to be honest. We still need to make this dude happy. These farmers. I always heard statues are good for it, but they're not working out so well. Damp stone located. Where? I see. That's our well. I didn't think that part through. Alright, well, this place is no longer going to be as nice, but we'll take what we can get. What I meant to do. Making sure we got everything going. All right. At least 7 right there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're at 13 working bedrooms now. New ones, that is. The 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. A lot of bedrooms. 26, 27, oh, 26 bedrooms. So if I zoom out, I zone this correctly. $30 bedrooms created. I miscounted somehow. Okay, whatever. That's good though. Lots of bedrooms here. Let's see. It's 12, that's 24, 48. That's 96. Yeah, we have over 100 active on this floor. Got it. How's our moat looking? Pretty good. Almost completely full. We made the slabs that were requested, that's good. A ban on slabs? Yep. I'm not saying I'm that annoyed by it, but I do know a lot of people get annoyed by the nobles. I think nobles more than like the mayor and stuff, but I think the mayor is a type of noble, because you can't appoint them. So yeah, I think a lot of people get annoyed by them. And... uh-oh. They'll put them in like a minecart and fling them into lava, into magma rather. Adil detests them. We'll just wait for them to claim something. Oh, there they are. Tests them. Let's see. Strange mood. Well, you didn't move at all, so that sucks. Cloth thread, stone rock, gems shining, rough color, free life. Dude, why do you need so many things? So you are possessed. Stone is easy. Gems, pretty easy, right? Gems shining. Okay, versus gems raw. We need both of those. Cloth thread. I think we screwed that up. There's 3 types. Bones. I don't know if we have any bones either. Yeah, I don't think we have any bones. They might fail this. Did we ever make that cheese? Still 20 of 20. Looks like we have been milking. There's a random colony of bees here. I don't think that's always been there. I think that might have migrated from what I created. Or maybe it just migrates on its own. Whatever. Alright, so this is pretty much full. Tiny bits that are still moving around. Hopefully that'll sort itself out over time. How's this well looking? Looks like people just drank from it. He feels humiliated, dwelling upon being uncovered. I tried to make clothes, okay. Alright. Clothes are going to be an issue. This shop is going to be an issue. Alright. We're going to save there. We're going to wrap up there. So, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chat, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you like Dwarf Fortress, or you want to see some other games or whatever, hit the follow button. Check the notifications, make sure they're on so you can see when I go live. Or you can go to YouTube, do all the fun stuff there. Or if you're watching in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. But yeah, I'd appreciate all that good stuff. Like, subscribe, notification bell. You know how it works. Leave a comment. I do read my comments. I enjoy them. So yeah, what else was I gonna say? I'm slipping today. I'm tired. It's pretty late. It's after midnight. It's 34 minutes after. Remember last time I said it was 4. It goes quick. Short Dwarf Fortress stream. Here we are, almost 5 hours in. 4 hours and 49 minutes now. So do all the fun stuff. Oh yeah, you could also follow me on Twitter if you want to see when I go live, because I do tweet every time I go live. And that's about it. So I will be back in the morning with Star Ocean, the Divine Force. And I will be back with Dwarf Fortress on Tuesday, so it'll be a few days. I'm going to take a short break. But I will, I'll probably be playing some offline, but not on this world. I'll do another world offline for myself. Also mods, you cannot enable, I think we looked at this before, but I had these, you cannot enable them or disable them on the fly. You have to like do it from the Steam Workshop. I hope they change that. I hope they make it a little bit easier to work with. Because I don't want like every world I have to be modded or whatever, but oh well. That's that, I guess. I don't think I have anything else to say. So, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
All stretcher.